And we're back, everybody, with more Humanity Z. Now, today we're gonna start a new run on Nightmare. So we need a new character. I was hoping some of the regulars would be here today, but I'm just gonna have to be creative myself. We're gonna randomize this many times. Wait. Okay, it's randomizing only like one male or female. I see. Not too sure how to go about this. Not gonna lie. Because, for example, I could go with my last member on YouTube, Lucas. Or I could try and go with Nidoland. Problem with Nido is that I don't know their gender. I don't know anything about Nido. So let's go with Lucas. This looks a very Lucas individual. There you go, Lucas. Save preset. And we're gonna start with, yes, Lucas. I'm gonna go with my already tested build of Mechanic, Chemist, and later on, what's his name? Military Veteran, yes. Should I go with Military Veteran? Or even Chemist? No. We need a car as soon as possible. Mechanic is the way to go. Right, Nightmare. Here we go. Higher number sets, Bandit sets to Nightmare, Zig set to Nightmare. I don't know how that will like affect the settings themselves, but we're about to see. Loot is scarce. We're already used to that. And anything. Firearms and ammo set low. That might be an issue. But we're about to find out how bad Nightmare is. Let's go there, Lucas. Now for a spawn point, we could go again with a random coastal spawn. Again, there's no one on the stream, so I would ask people, but random coast spawn. Not too hard, not too easy. Let's go. As long as we're not, yeah, okay. We're not in the same place that we spawned the last few times. I just need to apply settings there so I can actually see my mouse. And there's some glitch going on. Now then, nothing on the boat. So we need to start from scratch here. Let's craft a little knife. Beautiful. No, can I see? Okay, we already got zombies around us. Let's start gathering things so we can make a bow first things first. And stay away from those zombies. What do we need for a bow? Oh, yes, that. So we need to craft an axe. Right? It's telling me to craft 2 rags. Oh, right. We can do a backpack with that. And pick up. Okay, let's do a crafted axe next. Should be picking up stones. Here. I don't think we can craft it yet. Or can we? Alright, we got our axe. How about if we drop this knife? We'll use the axe now. Timber! Alright, let's grab wood. Continue collecting rocks. Or stones. Whatever. Collect a little bit more of this. Also, out of curiosity, it doesn't look that different that bit. Okay, zombie multiplier is at 2. Everything is just on nightmare here. Okay, that's where it comes from. Got it. I really don't want to get too close to those guys. Can I do this? I can. Can I do that? Few of them. Well, at least we got a weapon and 5 arrows in case we get attacked. Let's collect a few more stones around here. Because I don't think it's going to be as easy to find stones up there. Gonna need a whole bunch to do arrows. So yeah, pretty chill start, not gonna lie, this is fine. Yeah, I think if we spawn like inland, it could become an issue. Surrounded by zombies in not that many ways to craft a bow. We might be able to like find a weapon or two, though. That could help. But it would be melee weapons, and I'm not that great with those. Let's do a little bit more chopping. Okay. Fibers. Actually, we need bushes. Oh. Yeah, it has to be 2 hits. We'll grab the bait. We might need to do like a little rod or something. Another issue that we're gonna have very soon is thirst. So a plastic bottle would be nice. Let's be honest, one bow is not gonna cut it. Right, let's do... Oh, brother. Maybe I should do like just a workbench just to get us out of the shit here. How are we here? Well, we do have a deer there. That would provide a little bit of meat, but water is the main problem at the moment. Seeing some zombie movement going that way. I really don't want to engage too much right about now. We're at the weakest we'll ever be. Keep collecting fiber. Now that I speak of it, actually, we can convert some of those sticks into fiber. And 25 arrows. It's really not that much. We will be getting rid of them very fast. A bow. Need a little bit more fiber. That's our second bow. Now we would need to do like a drill kit, campfire, etc. But I think we're gonna skip on that a little bit. Not too sure which one is faster when it's just 2 items. If just picking them up or having seems pretty much the same time. Alright. Can we do a few more? Yes, but we need wood now. Would like to get to 50 arrows. These are not non-collectible arrows. There we go. These are our sticks as well. Make a whole bunch of fiber. Nearly there. Is that it? Are we good? 70 arrows. Let's eat our free apple. And start blasting. Come on. Alright. Let's draw our first blood. We got a little house here. This is zombie. Faking it. Okay. HP doesn't seem to matter much when it comes to headshots. Okay, what the heck? Are you actually dead? Oh, this is a survivor. Oh my goodness, and I'm shooting a survivor in the face. For no reason. We got some red eye tops. Is that better? Definitely is. It has a lot more condition. We can't do anything with that. Right. Onward we go. I'm gonna check if there is anything here. Probably not. No. Okay, so far, so good. We're winning. Come on. It's better. Yes, an ad shot is an ad shot. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. As long as you blow up their brains, stay down. Got 2 more here. Let's clear the area. Who knows, maybe one of them will drop something. I think that's... no, that's okay. But it was like a big, frolicky dude. I'll eventually hit it on the face. Well, back of the head. hear zombies inside. Oh boy. Okay. And we went from 70 to 50 arrows. Oh, that's definitely a big dude. Two big dudes. Oh boy. Okay, one of the big dudes is down. Good. There's our level up. Okay, okay. Now this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Oh god. Can you please go down? How many more arrows will it take? I think we can save one arrow. We hit him in the knee. Kind of. Okay, another one in the knee. It's not like the shots are random. But if you hit it in the face, you get a high chance. If you aim to the face, you got a high chance of an headshot. If you miss for a little bit, the arrow can land anywhere. We got a little sprinter there. Not anymore. This bow is nearly dead. We shot 35 arrows with it, ish. It's nearly gone. Oh, we got an AWM there. Let me open this door. In case we gotta, you know, get out very fast. We got a better backpack already. I'm really worried about what's behind this door. It's just one dude. And it's locked. You won't be able to break this door open. Okay. But he called for reinforcements. Okay, and there goes one of our bows. There's another arrow there. We picked up. And I feel I need a little bit more distance. There we go. Some of these arrows are surviving, which I'm impressed. Oh gosh, this arrow that was here just now is gone. There's still two more zombies very confused upstairs. Well, they're not confused anymore. Yeah, I can definitely feel the amount of zombies increase. Definitely a lot more than usual. We got a little compass. Good. Alright. We got this. A couple of rags. Let's put that on. Actually, it's already on there. On quick slot. Oof. Okay, it's already throwing items that I want in the long run at me, but okay. We got the soda, which is nice. We need to find better clothing. It's gonna get cold soon. Okay. I don't think there is anything here. Let's check. Clothing. Nothing. Anything good here? We got a scissor. Brown boots. I don't know. I like my tops. Oh, we got a hat. Hee-haw! Alright. Alright, we got a cowboy hat. Everything is good. Skinny black sports pants. No, thank you. Clothes basket, empty. That's already going dark. Barely started. What's that? Oh, machete. Okay, good. Better than our pipe wrench. In case we need it, and we'll probably need it. There you go, a brown hoodie. And we can tear this t-shirt. Okay, that's good. I mean, maybe we can be warm throughout the night now. Okay, what else? We had a little shack here. Problem is, we don't have a lockpicks, but it's fine. It was open. Nothing on the toolbox, so... Alright, next. Well, next, he says, we have 22 more arrows. Which might be an issue. Let's see if we can just headshot this guy good. That guy down. Of course, we immediately face a screamer. No problems, no problems. Okay. This is an area that I didn't explore at all during my last run. Oh, a lighter this early? Nice. Okay, we can easily start the fire. We've got an empty bottle. Good. We'll still have to do the drill kit, but we just immediately use it. Get rid of it. Oh, we got a car here. Now we just need, like, parts. Oh, a hammer. Oh my goodness. Game, you shouldn't have. You're making this way too easy. People will get suspicious. Another hammer and a wrench. We'll just carry the one. Right, that's a fuel pump. We need everything else. It has a tiny little bit of fuel on it. Imagine finding a doggo this early as well. Oh, this is chicken food. That guy is gonna come for us. Not anymore. Right, down to 5 arrows. It took us so long to get 70 arrows and they're all just gone. We need... I might need to just base up in one of these houses so we can start doing like doing a little workbench so you can get better arrows and then take it from there. This will be a very temporary base. I'm gonna have to settle a bit, of course, but I'm not gonna do the same as I did the last run. I'm not gonna get attacked, he says. Is that matches? Antibiotics. Okay, medium insulation, high insulation. We'll keep it with the high insulation. Can we tear it? We can. A little bit of bread can be useful. More antibiotics. Brown sports band. I mean, I should change it, but they're really not that high quality either. Is that all? I think it was all. Alright, okay, I see where we are. We are, like, the airport is around here. There's a good base here. But where I want to go is somewhere around there. the small town. Rose... Roos something? We might have to stay here for the night. Oh. Wait, is that a Lambo? We got a Lambo here? Hi. Problem with the Lambo is, well, you know, it doesn't have that much storage. That's the only problem. Very tiny storage. Should I try and cope with this small storage in Nightmare? I don't know, man. Feels like I'd be a little bit on the rough side of things. Damn, it's cool. And it has no fuel. The other car had fuel. We're still missing a battery and a starter, but we have a fan belt. We might have to put that machete to use soon. There's a shotgun? What is this? Hunting rifle. Ruger rifle. Alright, we'll grab the grenade in case we get into trouble. And this guy. It's locked. You can't get out neither. If it's locked, the zombies can't break in. Well, of course, there's a window. I don't care. Man, that guy's just facing on the bad angle. I didn't try the door. Let's try this door. Yeah. We'll go through the window. Since the zombie was so nice, we'll just open it for us. We got a chicken being chased. Good luck, chicken. Green cargo pants. I mean, it's green, but, you know. Hopefully, he didn't yell too loud. 80, and that's a 54. We'll switch it. Got a backpack, which is worse than what we have. We got one bullet for the AWP though. High on insulation though. 93. I'll have it. Did we check that? Can't remember. Checked it. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Everyone else too? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah. We're all fine. Though I'm not too sure if there's anyone else out there. Alright, we'll just eat the chili as is. We'll make my mouth say howdy, just like my hat. Howdy. Okay, that zombie's still having fun with that door. How about if we try and do a stealth kill here? Yeah, that will count for survival later, I'm sure. Once you get it. Good, good. I'm happy Bagel is all fiddled up. Alright. We're playing on Nightmare today. We finished our 100-day run yesterday. So, stepping up a notch. We're gonna go for Nightmare mode. Block that. I think we got everything we needed from here as well. We could try and be sneaky. Never mind. We can also, like, this is a lone zombie, so we can just jump in. Stab him. Oh, a clock. Nice. Now I can tell the time. It's 8. Alright, this guy is a big dude. I would really like to just take him down easily. Oh, hi. Shut up. Alright, that'll do. In fact, I don't think I need to be too sneaky now. I'll still try, nonetheless. Oh, goodness. Well, I think that works for the 3 survival, 3 grapple kills that we need for the survival tree. And there's a trader there. Hello. He's gonna be busy killing a few zombies as well. Good. Good for him. We got a pond, which means we can start the fire, boil some water, and happy days. Hello, sir. Glad to see that you took care of that. Let's see your name. He's still busy. Cargo shorts. Actually, you might want some cargo shorts, don't you, Noah? Yes, yes. We got a fishing reel, a fishing... Nothing that great, not gonna lie. Well, nothing we need. The deck type would be nice, I'm sure. But would you look at that? Alright. Let's move on. Let's see if there's any goodies around here. There seems like there's a fire barrel there. Skull bag. I'd say we craft that build the campfire thing. Get a few more skill points and try to get. Actually, we can get it already. Hold on. Try to get this. Require level 4. We're at level 3. Okay, so we need a few more points. Okay. Not gonna work. Anyway. We should be able to do the campfire anywhere. What does this require? We need 1 more wood. Okay. 1 wood. It's getting dark as hell. I think that guy killed that zombie. I'm gonna guess it's his chicken. It's his favorite chicken. Okay, let's shut these logs. We're gonna need that wood for arrows anyway. Soon. Soon. I'm gonna have to craft a drill kit, even though I can already ignite the campfire. Alright, drill kit. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the lighter. That way we don't use it, we just get rid of the drill kit, pick up the lighter again. Now they want a hammer. Should be able to craft a hammer. Even though we don't need it, I'm literally going to get rid of it immediately. Already got a better hammer right there. Dismantle furniture, that is doable. But first, let's fill up our water here. Boil some. Now let's see, furniture to get rid of. I don't think we can dismantle this, can we? Not really. Nice dumpster you got there, buddy. Right, grab our water. This is not destructible. Hey, hello, Xenox. We're starting a brand new run today. We're on Nightmare mode. It does have a few differences. It is mostly here. The multiplayer is set at 2 instead of 1.5 in Hardcore. And zombie health, speed, damage, everything is on Nightmare. I think the respawn timer is also faster. I can't remember what it was on the last one. And humans are also stronger, healthier, and faster. Yeah, I think this respawn timer was every 4 hours. You know, it's every 2 hours. Loot seems like, well, it's pretty much the same. Maybe this was set to default, the ammo rarity. Now it's set to low. But I'd say that's pretty much it. Doesn't look too bad. Is this the hardest difficulty? Yeah. This is indeed the hardest. We can still make it harder in custom, but there's a little achievement that I can get. Oh wow, copper and zinc. We can do bullets right here. God damn. Like, I passed through this little road so many times and I never spotted it. All right, let me leave a little something there saying that there's literally copper and zinc. That's the two things we need for brass casings. Now we just need a little bit of saltpeter and coal. We can make gunpowder. And we already found an AWM. So yeah, that's one hell of a sniper to start with. And we could potentially, you know, start decimating the zombie population. Alright, there you go. Let's grab these nails, the wood. Now he wants us to destroy a wrecked car, which I kind of do want to do anyway. We already got our skill, right? Not yet. We're not level 4. This sucks. We'll do it. Maybe we get lucky and it will drop a battery, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, we did get the battery. This was lucky. Oh, buddy. I went to that video of yours where you helped to optimize Zomboid, and it actually helped a lot. Thanks. Yeah, I told you, man. It does help. It does help. I haven't done many videos, but that one, yeah, it was definitely something that we needed in the Project Zomboid community for sure. Look, it's not a magic trick. You're still gonna be limited by how much RAM you have, etc. You'll still need it. But at least after you drive up a road, you can actually go down the same road without too much problems. And hello, Bioslug, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Zombie Guinea. I think I'm gonna regret this, but better than nothing, you know? And I don't know, machete there. Alright, what is the next thing? Build a spawn point. By the way, spawn points, they really don't matter. I think I put the scrap metal away. They really don't matter where you put it. It says permadeath. If you die, there's no respawn. So we're just gonna leave it there. All I want is to get a few more XP, a little bit more skills, hopefully. That storage container, pretty crappy storage container as well. I'm just gonna shove it here. Doesn't really matter. Now we need more scrap metal and nails. We only got 2. We can dismantle a little bit more furniture. And we'll get set nails here. And a few chairs. Yeah, it's all good. I fart on your hand. Kinky. Alright, give me those nails. Actually, give me all of it. We're still not level 4, unfortunately. Yeah, there's our workbench. Again, I'm just throwing things around here. I want a workbench. This is going to enable us to do a whole bunch of arrows really fast without needing fiber or any shenanigans. There we go. We still need a few more scrap metal, a few more nails. Missed a chair. Actually, was that it? Was it 3 nails that I needed? I said a few more. I didn't say how many. Alright, 2 scrap metal. How about if you give me my scrap metal back? Don't threaten me with a good time. There you go. And now the farm lot. Yeah, we're ages from that. We'll stop tracking it. This is all I wanted. Arrows. But for that, we're gonna need a little bit more wood. Wait, didn't I just grab a whole bunch of wood? Where did it... Oh, yeah, it went into that thing. We don't need that storage. It's kind of pointless. There. We're starting the nightmare run with style. We're gonna go zombie-kini this run. I consider that it could be crap. I know it can't probably be crap, but hey, we're gonna try it. And arrows, thank you very much. That's 25. Let's see how much easier this was to get just 25 arrows. So screw you guys. And these arrows are reusable, unlike the other arrows that we were doing. I don't care about the stones, not right now. I can grab more in the beach later. I'll need more wood though. Yeah, this axe is not gonna last too much longer. It's gonna probably be breaking on this tree. Wow. And it's broken. No, that's a log, buddy. That's a whole goddamn log. Alright, we need to do an axe. It would have been nice if we had found one in the meantime, but that wasn't the case. There. 3 arrows. That's a lot better than where we were. These fibers and sticks. I mean, actually, no. I'm being a doofus. We still need these. We need to make another bow. The bow that we have is not gonna last too long. It's definitely not gonna last 30 arrows. Can I do this? Okay. So remember those stones I just said I didn't need? Yeah, apparently. I was wrong. Oh shoot, I could have just done the axe. I don't need a stone knife. Anyway. Saying that, then we don't need to go for that bush. Just keep on chopping. Can you please do the log all night long? Yeah, for every 2 wood that we get, it's basically 5 arrows. If we had, you know, a little saw table, we could do a lot better than that. Maybe I should do that. Just craft a quick saw table. You can grab it. The battery that's put in the Lamborghini. By the time we get to level 4 here, we should be able to get as many batteries as we want. And a little bit more fiber. And that's going to be one hell of a poop. There's our bow. We'll make yet another bow if we have more fiber. Here. And let's focus on chopping trees. I want 100 arrows on me. Considering where I'm thinking of going, I think we're gonna need it. Which is the nearest town, the first town that we're gonna be able to turn on the lights. Is that gonna be enough? That's like 25, 50. Yeah, we need a little bit more. More trees, probably. And that will be the axe done as well. Give me all of that. Let's see. I think this is 100 arrows. That tree actually gave us a whole bunch of logs. I wasn't expecting that many logs. Alright, give me all the arrows. That's not what I want. Hold on. There. Alright, 100 arrows. 2 bows, well, close to 3. Not quite. Put the hammer away. We're still gonna need this axe. We're still in that phase of the game. And let's bring the machete in. Skill-wise, we're so close in yet so far. This... We also need an energy drink. Right. I'm not gonna sleep. We need to get tired and then sleep. There's this skill here. Remove tiredness by sleeping. So first we need to stay awake for like 2 days before we get it. There was... I think this might have a little scope. Yes. Another hut in... Well, 2 huts here. We didn't check them. My goodness, the bow aim is huge. Oh, I didn't see you there. At least we can grab some of these arrows. Not all, because some of them will just fly off. But there you go, we shot 2 arrows and we get 2 arrows back. Trust me, this is why I made 100 arrows. They will go. Slowly but surely. Also, don't call me Shirley. We got a little cute little fireplace there. I hear a zombie. I don't see it. Oh, he did see me though. Nice. So yeah, even though the zombies have like higher HP and stuff, a headshot is a headshot, everyone. So I'm happy to know that. So it shouldn't be that different from the last run. Just that there will always be more zombies. Well, is that 50% more? No. Because 1.5 is not exactly 50% less than 2, right? There's more math involved, I'm sure. Also saw a doggo here. That terrifies the shit out of me. Oh, that's good. Killing doggos with a bow is less than ideal. Is this something? No. Alright, stay away from me. Don't call me Shirley. Man, sorry, that movie is so iconic. They did such a good job. Alright, I think we're ready to drink. And we'll fill up the bottle again. Actually, we'll use a fireplace here, since the other fire is already gone. There we go. Never tried to do mushrooms last game. Not too sure if I'll have to resort to it. We'll see. We'll see. There's no recipe here anyway for mushrooms. We'd have to craft the... whatever it's called. The cooking stove in order to do it. We're close, but not quite there. As soon as you get level 3, odds are we'll be able to get what we need. Alright, you can stay there. Okay, so, where was the doggo here? Oh my goodness, there's smoke! Cute little smoke there. Nice. Alright, this bow only has like one more shot in it. That is really the sound that you don't want to hear at night. Yep, I know. You probably miss being alive and all that. We got a gas station, which means a fuel canister, perhaps? And we're missing a starter at the moment for the car, and obviously fuel. Oh boy. This is gonna be awkward, but let's go. Okay, there goes the bow. Oh, and we're just getting ever so close to that doggo. Alright, how about if we blow up that guy? Oh, come on. That guy, let's gather all the zombies around here. Okay, I see the doggos at least. Can't quite headshot these little shits. Look at them. Acting all behaved, sitting down and shit, pretending they're good boys. My god. I wish I had rifles and shit. Okay, we need to get rid of these dogs, first and foremost. Seriously. We don't want these dogs to get involved in the fight by surprise. Okay, that's 2. There was one more. There. Oh, come on, I'm not hitting it. Well, it is what it is. Let's take a risk. Okay. It's down. I kept hitting here on the floor. Let's try and recover as many arrows as possible. Okay, we lost like 7 arrows here. There might be yeah, there's like a few more here on the ground. I kept missing. Kept hitting the ground instead. And maybe the stones. Anyway. They're probably there, but they're really hard to spot. So this is all the zombies we have. We got Frogos as well. There's our level up that we needed. Yeah, go away, go away. We need our aim. Okay, that's gone. I guess we could try and bring some of them to us. Just make it easy to aim. Night, it's really hard to do this. Their gray, pale faces kinda makes it hard to see against the pale concrete. Missed. Hit. It's basically a miss. If it's not an headshot, it's a miss, basically. Oh, wow. Well, that's another bow. As I said, like, these bows are so crappy. We need to go into, like, sports shop and see if we can nail a hunting bow or a compound bow. Anything that's not an improvised bow. Anything at all. Anything will do. Alright. Start picking them damn arrows manually. Surprised these guys are still blind towards us. I think that guy saw me and he's yelling. And he's gonna probably blow up. Apparently not, okay. Damn. So many arrows everywhere. We got some crisps. Let's eat them. I think that guy spotted us, but it's okay. It's a crawler. Gonna take him a little while. He will crawl no more. Hazmat gloves. You know what? It's gloves and, you know, it's for the hazmat suits. So, yes, please. It should be like 4. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. It's when it gets really dark. As they say, it's darkest just before dawn or something. Come on, man. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. You're gonna get macheted. God damn it. What do you mean enabled to grapple? Yeah. That guy is an issue, Jesus. They didn't want to keep shooting arrows. But maybe I should have. Alright then. Time to heal up. That was painful. And one more. Okay. Alright, we're out of bows. This bow is already at 66. We should be able to still... we should be able to still clear this area here and see if we find a little gas canister. Binoculars, that will come in handy later. I can't carry all the junk that I find as much as I would like. Oh, okay. We got 9mm in the Glock. Also a baseball bat in case I find myself in a shitty situation. And we've got the gas canister right there. Oh, that can be bad if anyone heard that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They definitely heard that. That guy also saw us. Let's just get out of here for a quick second. I think we lost him. Are they blind? I feel like they're a little bit more Looney Tunes than they usually are. Bigger number, more blind. Something like that, maybe? I'm not gonna complain. There's a big dude there. Just checking if there was any more arrows. Yep. Big dude. Big dude is down. There's another big dude here. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I kicked the wasp's nest here. Oh, you can definitely feel the goddamn speed. Jesus. Nearly as fast as we are. Is that? It looked like one of those police officers that have, well, helmets, but not the big ones, the small ones. When they survived, okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Okay, that was a miss. And it's raining now. It's raining Zeeks. Right, fuel can. Does that have anything on it? 96% full. It's empty. More arrows here. Okay. We can put the flashlight out. I think one of them broke this. Yep. Do we have an energy train? No. We do. We do. Good. Alright. Let's take care of this zombie. Arrows, please. No, just give us one. This should be... Yep. Openable. That's a word. Fuel filter. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Aren't we lucky today? Well, we nearly got our hands on the car. All we need is a starter now. But since we do have what we need, and breaks down some of these wrecks, and hopefully we can get the starter out of one of them. Royal Burger. Kind of heavy. I tempted to go back and empty my pockets a little bit. But this is the problem with the Lamborghini. We only got 15 slots, like it's three rows of 5. So this is not going to be ideal. Maybe I should kill this deer and grab its side. I'm going to make use of that soon enough. Also, there's a lot of bushes here. A lot. Let me craft 2 more bows. Wait. These bushes are not real? Fake bushes. You know what? The deer will pay for the bushes. Level up. Good. Okay, we got food. We got water a little bit. And now we got a way of doing deer pants. Well, knowing what to do is actually making it a lot easier. Not gonna lie. Kids, don't try this at home. Alright, now we need a few bushes though. Like for crafting, we're gonna need bow and fibers. Oh, hold on. I think all we need to do is just get rid of a tree or 2. Maybe a tree alone will do. And we'll burn these sticks into fiber. I don't think we need sticks for the bow, right? No, we need sticks for the bow. Well, can't have both. But we got an extra bow. I would be more comfortable if I had another. Can we do that? No? Maybe. No. Even if I use sticks for fiber, it's not gonna cut it. There's a whole bunch of small bushes here. And they do look real to me. Yes, they are real. Alright, that should do it. We got lucky that we found like hat, pants, and a good jacket immediately as well. I think the Lambo is around here. I should really mark it on the map, just so I don't lose track of it. Day 1 Lamborghini. We'll make 5 more arrows as well, as long as we're here. Alright, 5 more arrows. And this guy is full. Like, decisions. What should I get rid of? The pipe wrench. We can find sheet metal and things later. We can drop this. We're gonna install that. The fat. Screw the baseball bat. Put the tarp away. Do we need shorts right now? We'll probably find shorts later as well. Yeah, I think that might do it. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's fill it up. Right. And that one little space I left here, that's just for this guy. Now we got meat. Let's install that fuel filter. There we go. We got meat. We got a fire there. I think the meat lasts longer if you cook it than just leaving it raw. So we should have food for the next 2 days with all that meat. So if we're exploring, we probably don't need that much meat. You know, it's just one of them things. As you explore, you'll find things that you can eat. But better safe than sorry. How's our water? Let's drink some water. Can consume it all. We'll boil a little bit more soon. Lucas does look like a sheriff. Good job, Lucas. And well, that will eat one of you. Am I wasting food? Yeah. If we could just eat half of that, and we'll be fine. Again, like in the, I don't care. I think we'll be always okay with food and water. I don't foresee that being a problem anytime soon. Let's grab our first skill here, the Junkyard Doggo. And just need to consume a little bit, actually, of the energy drink. I'm not going to do it now. I know I need like 4 skill points for what I want, so we'll leave that for a little while. There is... this hammer is not great. There's a few wrecks here and there. So let's start smashing and see if we get a starter. Yay! Starter! Okay. Okay. It's just, you know, streamer luck, as they say. It's that easy. You know, this is all you need to repair a car. Look. And you got it. There we go. Starter motor in. We got a car. It has a little bit of gas. We're going to collect even a little bit more on the gas station. And... hold on. How about if we just load up that bullet there? It's a little bit more space. Do I need... I will need the empty can soon. We're not gonna need the knife. Put that away. Grab the duct tape, in fact. Repair the hammer. Okay. We'll carry the meat for now. This water. Let's put it there. Easier. So technically, yeah. We can find stones anytime we want. Put the bait away. I don't need the sticks right now. I'll probably regret dropping those sticks, but there we go. And some vitamins that you can't really put there. Alright, we got a car. So long, sucker! Alright, here. I'm gonna grab the rest of the gas. It does have, like, insane brake power. Not gonna say that it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, it has the speed and it has and it can brake immediately, Jesus. That can also turn. We got loads of fuel here. So a good start. I would call this a good start. The problem is where I want to go now. We could go into a survivor camp like Caesar and start that quest. Or the other survivor camp that's actually nearby. That would also work. But I'm thinking, no, let's start a base in Rosefeld. I think that's its name. It's that way. We'll get there in a bit. Okay, and there's a little bit more fuel somewhere. That one. No? That one? We don't have a hose, so this is as good as it's gonna get for now. There's a few quests that actually give us hoses and stuff. We don't need to go there. It's just that that SUV should have some ammo and things, but we will find more where we're going, so it doesn't matter. I also didn't quite check like a good house in my previous run. I'm sure we'll find one. We'll go the long way around. There's some saltpeter here that I should mark. There. Okay, I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded expensive. Oh boy. This car is a lot more unstable than the Jeep. Go figure. Shouldn't go off-road that often. Or I'll try my best not to. Jesus Christ. I'm now missing the GPS signal. Or the sat-nav. More zinc. And more copper. Holy shit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Some zombie yelled. We're still to find coal. If we find coal, oh boy, the things you can do with that already. To be fair, this car, it has enough gas to take us to places. Where is this? Oh, I'm going straight into a bandit camp, aren't I? Too bad you did not take Firefighter. Fire Axe really helps in Nightmare mode. Makes it pretty easy, actually. Really? What skill is it? The one where you can add shot a lot easier with the melee skill? I'm not too sure about that one. I can see the allure, but that said, I'm doing the same with the bow and a lot safer. And I'm probably gonna go like straight into guns. not gonna lie. If I find a patch of coal, as soon as we do a base, we're gonna do a round of grabbing all these ores, and we're gonna start producing a whole bunch of ammo. If anything, maybe I would have preferred Chemist. Get even more ores and gunpowder and things. I don't think Lamborghini is the type of car you want to use to drive off-road, I know. 50% chance to one tap, yeah, okay. Well, I play mostly melee, and it's just way too OP. Much better than Katana. Yeah, I did see the skill at one point, and I can see the why people like it. Don't get me wrong, I was like, oh, this actually sounds good. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think I need it. Yes, I'm gonna keep on going with the Lambo, because why not? Let's make my GPU cry even more by going at high speeds. And I did want to collect one of these, so I want to see how it looks like when it's fully armored. Even if I'll never use it, but I'll have it. Besides, it's my... Oh, wow. It's really not the car to go off-road. It's done. Yep. So, as I was saying, definitely not the car to go off-road. Now we need a goddamn car jack. Well, I did look at that Jeep just before, so we might be going to grab it. But it's at least a little bit closer to its destination now. Literally, I just wanted to go to Roosevelt and kind of park it there and leave it. And use the parts to grab a Jeep. But I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to delay that plan. If you drive very slow, the zombies will only touch your car. I barely touched her. Yeah, but they will still punch it. That will also cause a little bit of damage. The problem is not the zombies damaging the car. The problem is the car will get stuck everywhere and anywhere. Could you please? There you go. I don't know, I feel like the bow and guns in general are just the way to go with zombies. I know melee is a thing, I don't like it. And the only reason why I use so much melee in Project Zomboid, it's because, well, there's no bow. And then I don't go into weapons, because you can't craft bullets. It's just stupid. Okay, it's stupid. They have this whole bullshit crafting system on it, and you can't craft bullets. Or a goddamn bow. It's so fucking stupid. And that's my honest opinion on that situation. And I know there's mods for that, I know. But it should be in vanilla, in Live. Alright, let's see if we can... No. Can't move this guy at all. I'll try it one more time. Try and push it from the back or something, but I doubt it's gonna work. I think I'm better off just going to grab that Jeep we saw before and try and shove it off the road, but the problem is fuel. Actually, the problem is fuel. This guy has all the fuel now, and we don't have a hose to actually get it out. Right, you. Rest in peace. Any car around here? Not really. All we need is a tiny little car with a tiny bit of fuel. And we could get out. Man, all the tires are just up in the air. We can't really... Wait, the tires don't look up in the air. They're just stuck here. Yeah, you can see the back tires. It's not even flipping up in the air like the right one is. The right one is definitely up. Come on. Come on. Did the Archiver come to a natural conclusion, or did he die? No, Pancakes. Pancakes is still safe in where he was, but we reached 100 days, so I'm working on that video, and we just restarted. There was nothing else to do in the game, kind of situation. Yeah, Ryan, it will. I just want this as a show-off vehicle. That's all it is. Phew, good to know. Yeah, we're still quite happy with Mono. You're alive. But yeah, we had to move on. And yeah, now I'm just trying to get unstuck here. It's not gonna work. We'll grab these pieces. We'll put it in another car. Is there anything around there? How about if we just go straight into the island? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so that Jeep. I'm gonna ignore these zombies as best as I can. There's a little car there. Just got my level 2 weekly reward. Nice. Well, don't forget to spend all those hard-earned points. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take them all to the back. And we're gonna actually try and use this truck to shift the Lambo off the way. We might have to use the Lambo for a little while because I hate that sound. Yeah, so the plan was to take all these zombies out of here. Oh! God damn it. By the way, we're dead. We got 1 HP and I think we're bleeding. I didn't see that sprinter. Yeah. This guy. Oh, my stamina. God damn it. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, let's not kill all the zombies. Let's shove them all somewhere. Man, every time I get close, I let zombies get close to me. This is why I don't use melee. Okay. I will miss something, and the zombie will just get too close and destroy me. Oh, buddy. Let's see. Hey, Andre. Nice to see I arrived at normal time. Yep. Try to push a car a little, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't work, Anton. I tried pushing it a little bit and nothing worked. Bo is good except Nightmare mode has lots football players and Bo is not great versus them. As long as you headshot them, man. As long as you headshot them, this is fine. That is why I use melee. Kills everything. Yeah. No. It doesn't. Trust me. Like, my first 3 runs, I tried using melee and I was on our car, not Nightmare. And it didn't work for me. It might work for you. Congrats. I'm glad it works for you. It doesn't work for me. I am gonna say, we just used pancakes, but since we got more people here and Bioslug did... Are you still there, Bioslug? Because if not, I'll be asking someone else to give me their character. I've had 2 full HC playthroughs, so to each your own. Yeah, I've just completed my own hardcore run, and that was bows initially, and then followed by guns. I'm not gonna... again, before that, I did the 3 runs where I was trying to go melee, and it simply did not work for me. I am way too distracted. Maybe if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't talking and distracted at the same time, maybe I could be a little bit more focused on the game. But literally, like, I didn't see that guy because I was talking and trying to do something at the same time, and there's only so much attention you can pay to things when you're streaming. It's just unfortunate for me. So yeah, bow and guns is the way to go for me. I could try and go melee, but I know for a fact it's not gonna work. Besides, the only reason why we had even the car so early was because we had mechanic. Without that junkyard dog, it would take us a little while to find that starter. Man, Nightmare, not hardcore. Okay. Yeah, like in this particular situation, if I had done the same and I was on melee, I would have died exactly the same. It wouldn't have changed anything at all. Like, I still would have gotten to the point that I would gotten distracted. I would still gotten to the point where I got bit because I was distracted. And from there, I would just die. Like, there was no way out of that bite because I was bleeding. It was just a matter... I had 1 HP after getting that bite, so I had no chance. So the same thing would have happened whether I was on melee or not. Melee is harder at the beginning. It's the same if you go range, because it's harder until you can start crafting bullets. In your case, it's harder until you can craft fire axes. For me, it's harder until I craft bullets. It's once you just get past that early game phase. And besides, I was rushing to try and get to a certain place that also got me killed. Well, what got me killed was my choice of car. Let's be honest here. I just don't fool around with kiting. Okay. Well, if you don't fool around with kiting, then how do you kill zombies? I mean, I never tried to kite them. I mean, but that's the only chance you have with melee, right? You need to keep kiting them. You can't just stand still. I see I have no offers. Andre, You just got here. Do you want? I know what you probably would like to have as a character. You would like to have Mike Hawk, I'm sure, as a character. By hitting them, no, you hit them and move back. Yeah, you hit and move back. That's kiting, right? We'll randomize this a little bit. I don't know what kind of dude. I just went with the ball dude, which was pancakes, and even though that would be definitely a Mike Hawk character, let's see. Sure, single zombie killing, not 26 killing. He's more likely Leroy Jenkins than a kiter. I don't know, man. Let's refresh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Oh man, that looks like an old man. I don't want to play as an old man. This looks. I don't want to say it. I accept suggestions to create a character as well. Here, yes, it's an old dude. But how about if he just changes hair color? Yes. Oh god. Yes. There you go. We got Mike. We got Mike. New game. Wait, why is his beard white though? Didn't I change? Is that on the different? Yeah, it was a different facial here. There you go. I'm not gonna go with afflictions. Not yet. And we got Meek. Then Survivor 2HC, purely because of the number of Zeeks. Powerful ones, that is, yeah. Yeah, I faced that kind of problem once I got to the Pharma Labs in the island in our core, and I wasn't ready. Like it came as a surprise. All the armored Zeeks, that was there. It was just a surprise, and they had no AP ammo. I accept any suggestions. I do like the random coast spawn, to be fair. We can also try Hudson, but I bet we would die. Coast Road, Inland, and Starter. Where is this? Can't recognize it. It's in the coast somewhere. You play Inland. I don't mind the random coast spawn, as long as it's not down south. If it's down south, I might just kill the run immediately. Yeah, this is okay. I just don't want to spawn here because this is where we were on the first one, so it kind of sucked. It would suck if we would spawn there again. So that's at 30%. That's better. Let's have it. Hear that for the 2 rags. Hey. Ah, back to the start. I had it. We had that run if I wasn't silly. Great mining there. I'm assuming like what you're talking about, inland. I think it goes about here, and you just take like a road around the edge here. Yeah, this was actually a pretty good place to go and grab some copper and zinc. That's what we were doing on the last run. We were just going to go there, grab all the copper and zinc. There was also a whole bunch of iron, coal, saltpeter. We just had a whole lot there. Okay, we can do the backpack. Now we need to do rags. Actually, shit, I did the backpack one moment too soon. God damn it. Second backpack it goes. And now we don't have enough for... yeah, yaks. God, I didn't read what it was, the next thing. I might do it differently. I might just do a workbench here in the beach. We're just gonna do a beach workbench. I don't want to do the improvised arrows. It's much of a hassle. And the amount of arrows you get out of it is just minuscule. Is that what we need? Okay. Put that there. So what? You start with an axe? If you start as firefighter, do you start with an axe? Because as a mechanic, I always start with a pipe wrench. I'm guessing if you start as a firefighter, start with an axe. A regular axe, okay. Wait, which is pretty good. You can immediately just chop a few trees and do things. Oh, we have a fire already here. We got a backpack. Is that a little short axe? Yes. Fantastic. This is better than what we have. Easy peasy. I'm still not quite ready to engage, but got a tree here. Oh, that trader is gonna go ham on the zombies. We'll let him do that. Small axe, I believe. Still pretty good. There's another log here somewhere. There you go. Okay. Drill kit. Quick drill kit. And a campfire. We'll do the quests all the way to the farm plot. We'll even do the workbench and whatever else here. Just so we get that out of the way. And we can get a few arrows to go with it. I have no imagination, so every playthrough I had from my first on normal was firefighter. I'm assuming you played Project Zomboid first, right? I'm guessing, because going lumberjack in fire in Project Zomboid, at least in my opinion, is the way to go. So I also considered it on my very first run, but I ended up going unemployed because of all the... So what I thought initially is that you could get all the professions that you wanted with enough level ups, but then eventually I realized, no, you're limited to like 3 professions per run. So after playing and having a really hard time just getting a car to work the very first time around, I concluded that what I wanted really was mechanic first, just to get the car running. So we didn't need those 2 extra stones, but whatever. And yeah, after that, yeah, mechanic is probably the way to go immediately. You get to level 4, you have 3 skill levels, you just dismantle a car, you get all the parts that you need, and move on. That guy devastated all these zombies. By the way, if you care, crafting Impro spears in my experience is best at the beginning for melee, that is. Okay. Killed any zombies lately? Naturally, the short axe. See a pattern here. I mean, I could try, but I that's what I tried on my first few runs. Like, literally on my second run, I died because on my first day because I hit one of these guys. I didn't have enough stamina to run away from them, and as he blew up, I blew up. So after that, I'm like, no, fuck this. I'm going with the bow. And right after that, yeah, the next run, it just went all the way to 100 until I had basically nothing else to do on it. We do need to dismantle furniture. Let's put this here, throw that away. Can we dismantle these tents? Probably not. Just gonna take a look. If it works, it works. No? Oh, can dismantle this? Does this work as count as furniture? If only. Maybe yeah. No. Looks like we should be able to like just destroy this tent or a tarp, but it doesn't. We got some saltpeter there. And I can't really see any further than this. So there's Woodbury here. And whatever that town was called out here. I think we're closer to Woodbury. Even though it's riskier. We're gonna have to find like something to dismantle. I kind of forgot about this part. Well, never mind. Let's dismantle that car. That will give us like, I think this scrap. Do we need scrap for the workbench? Yeah, we need to scrap. And nails. God damn it, we need furniture. God damn it, I can't do it. Any other way? Can't see any other way. Spears, you say? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with this, but okay. At this point. Spears, you need duct tape and a knife with that. Okay, so that's also out of the question. I simply don't want to go and do a ton of arrows, improvised arrows, but I don't think I have a choice. Could try and do a pickaxe, but it's not gonna last that long neither. Do 3 bows. There you go, there goes all our fiber. Sticks, yeah, it's fiber. Fiber and sticks, everything just disappeared. For arrows, we're gonna need a whole bunch of stones and more fiber. Yeah, some of the blue tents do, that one in particular didn't. That's how I got like my very first tarp on the last run. I didn't have any tarps, but I knew of a tent that we could dismantle along the road down south. Is it just blue tents then? I didn't realize that, if that's the case. We can't even like do 50 with that. Fiber is kind of a pain in the butt, and then it's not just fiber. We're gonna have to go and pick up a whole bunch of stones. We are close to West Coast spawn. If you ever get past early game. I spawned there once. It didn't go well. I spawned some... I can't even remember, like, it was very early in the game. I remember looking at the map, but I can't remember which town I ended up in. Let's just say it didn't end well at all. Okay. Let's pick up a few stones. Let's do a few arrows. I hate these arrows. They're way too flimsy. It's hard at the beginning for sure. Yeah. In a way, like the beginning is like the best part of any game. It's the struggle that keeps us going. But yeah, I do see a lot of players enjoying the melee range. It's simply not for me. At least in this game. It's because of the angle. Maybe if I would do something more like that, but then I lose a lot of vision. And I'm blind on a good day. Alright, let's see how many arrows you can do with this. That's so little arrows. Good, turn a few sticks. Fiber. 35 arrows, that's gonna disappear. Still got enough stones, I'd say, for the more arrows. So let's just start walking in. Collect these bits of fiber, a tree. Do a few more arrows. If it's not for you, it's not for you, yeah. I'll grab the bait. I might eat the bait. I don't even know. Like, I never ate the bait. Can we even eat it? Can consume. Delicious. Wow, that... Yeah, absolutely nothing. Hey! I did get an achievement. Don't judge me. Achievement acquired. Worth it. Worth it. It's an achievement, nothing more. Hey. An achievement is good. Yeah, let's see. 60 arrows? Yeah. Let's see how far 60 arrows can take us. I'm not gonna engage with every little zombie. I know we have something north. I mean, killing zombies right now wouldn't be that bad. Maybe we could find a compass, maybe a pocket watch. But I'm gonna go straight into Woodbury here. Or try to. The devs are changing the camera angle in the new update. What? Drumfish? Below 30 degrees? Are you sure about that? I know there's a third-person mod. What I saw on Steam is that in the future, it's not on the next update, but in the future, they will implement a third-person camera in the game themselves, instead of having to install a mod. Alright, here you go. Woodbury. Maybe we can make something of that tent. And grab a tarp. It's a blue one, right? No, I see it has holes, so odds are it's not. I'm gonna eat this. Will give us a little bit of water. So Woodbury was one of the last towns. Okay, was one of the last towns I explored in my last playthrough. It was crawling with zombies. Maybe it's not so bad on the first day. Plenty of wrecks. Oh, hi. Come on. Sam, just don't miss your shots. There you go. Wow, that improvised arrow survives. Okay. Got a car here. Two bad tires. And a fan belt. No fuel. Plenty of wrecks once we hit level 4. Okay, another screamer. There's another one in the back. Should really just take my time, crawl around. We got a machete, some 45 ACPs on. Don't want to get caught out here. Verification tablets, not ideal. Alright, so this is one of the notes in the game right here, right? I've read that recently. Sewing kit, pardon me, sewing kit is okay for now, is that? Okay, got a steel bat. We're going melee, you might as well use the steel bat. We don't have a bottle yet for water. Matches. Oh, hi. Okay. It does make a satisfying noise. First time I had to use it. Is that a bear? I think I just heard a bear. I don't see anything that bad. It does sound like there's a bear. Anyway, we got a bottle of liquor. Maybe craft a Molotov with that. Steel bat is very good. I never used it. You know, by the time I found one, I was already using guns. Had one, but oh, nice, a little lockpick there. Let's get rid of these fibers for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. uh, best backpack acquired? Oh my god. And this is why I don't use fucking melee. I'm so bad at it. Melee is just not for me. Dismantle? Dismantle what? Oh, the furniture. Yeah, I'll be dismantling it in a second. Best backpack in the game, day 1, let's go. Well, day 0, technically. Okay, an RPG, let's go. Oh man, this is kind of a shame not being able to pick it up. I didn't even get to try it last game. No rockets neither. We did get like 15 bullets for the scar. And yeah, I need to change into the bow. This is quite the start. You know what? I'll even carry these binoculars. It will be useful for a quest soon. Well, soon. If I survive that long. Stay. What? You're right. Melee is not for you. Yeah, told you. I'm too bad. Like, I'm just not too good at checking their animations when they're getting up and shit. I will get wrecked way too soon. If they wouldn't be crawling and shit, yeah, but they do, and they get up really fast, and I'm not anticipating it. I don't know. It's simply not for me. Yeah, I'm just I can't kite them that well. Maybe if I look, if I would go like full blown, all I'm gonna use is melee for a while. Maybe, you know, I would get the practice that I need to be able to handle it, but bow is the way to go for me, at least for now. And, well, ever, because if that's the case, I'll never actually train the goddamn melee, will I? Come on. Okay. Okay. Some of these dudes, man. Alright, there goes my bow. This guy's gonna... Yep. Yes. All of that. I don't know what's coming out of there. It's one of the shocks. Chalk is down. Did you try the spear? Long range and fast? Well, the problem with the spear, somebody suggested that the problem with the spear was I don't have a duct tape or kitchen knife. So it's, you know, it's not gonna work. I would have to find a kitchen knife and the duct tape. Which I haven't really found anything. Okay, I'll stick with the bows. The spear would probably be better, maybe than the baseball bat because of its range. But it would still leave me exposed, I'm sure. I'm one bite away now from the end of the game, so that's also not ideal. I could just cure myself. Hold on. I never opened these boxes. There we go. 31 matches. That's a whole lot of fires. I'm getting kind of worried because we're starting to get cold. Let's eat... God damn it, we don't have vitamins here. That was on the last run that I just died that we had vitamins. And I haven't found any decent clothing. An old soda. A repair kit might be useful. I got lucky enough to find a lockpick. Impro Spear. Wooden Flint Knife. I thought that's what I just looked at. Okay, hold on. Improvised Spear. Like... this one? The Stone Knife Spear? Is that what you're talking about? It's just fibers and stone knife, I see. I saw the wrong one before. It's still a risk for me. Especially being one bite away. I'd rather not die. As long as I keep them away from me, I usually, you know, live. Problem is when I start, well, getting cocky as I did last time. Oh, nice, a bucket watch. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, cool. High insulation. And get rid of this shirt. Maybe get rid of that jacket as well. We need the rags. What's my HP? We're at 95. We're okay. We're not. We shouldn't get cold outside now. A little cricket bat. Or maybe I still need a hat. Probable. We still need a hat. Fresh meat. That's some salt. Nothing. Sad. Right, I need to decide if we're gonna keep going all night long or lay down around here. I'd say keep going all night long. Hold on. Let's grab... oh, shoot. Grab this. That's some food and water. We'll do a little bit of crafting around here. And we got food as well, so my biggest problem is just the water. We do have a soda. I think soda restores like, I don't know, 40? We'll see in a second. I mean, we also got plenty of bait to eat. But let's leave that for the fishies. I still got 20 arrows. Clearing the backside here shouldn't be a problem with that many arrows. Okay. Food sorted. Hi. we need a rope right now. And I'm getting heavy as it is. Go down. Okay, that is bad. We'll see what else comes by. We're actually okay on our backside. I need access to these trees around here. Okay. How's our 25? We'll do the workbench. It should be enough wood. Can we dismantle these tables for a few nails? Not really. We'll dismantle whatever's inside the house. A table and chairs would be ideal. Kind of close together. But not. Just get rid of whatever. I can't do that. Okay. That's not what I needed, probably. Yeah, electronics. We'll grab it. We need 10 nails. Well, we probably can also do the beds, right? That's the worst that could happen. Hello, Damek. New run, what did I miss so far? We have completed our 100-day run on our car, so we're now on nightmare mode. We already died once. It was a very unfortunate death. I got way too cocky. That's one way to put it. Just destroyed the toys, just to see if they would give us anything. And now we're on our second rank. Oops. We have already found, though, the best backpack in the game. Day 1. Easy peasy. And we are now in Woodbury. We spawned around there, and so we just went north to Woodbury. Not the best place to be in, not gonna lie, but we'll make it work. And my objective here is actually quite simple. I only want to survive a few days. I don't want to survive the whole 100 days. I think there's an achievement for 7 days or something. I need to go and check. Whatever the minimum is, I want it. But then I want to go to that hardcore, not hardcore, to the extreme difficulty challenge. I want to just max out everything that's bad. And minimize anything that's good. So even the XP multiplier, we're going to reduce it to 0.1. We'll do things. You know, we'll just do things to make this the worst possible run imaginable. But first I wanted to see what Nightmare was all about. There's also a couple of achievements attached to it, so I wanted them. And then we'll move on to the next one. So this is probably going to be a quick one. Well, or so I hope, as long as I don't keep doing silly mistakes. Let's see if we can destroy this car without gathering too much attention. Wow. not too much attention, you say? Well, well, well. Let's grab this cook while we wait a little bit. Let's see what shows up. Just one dude. Not that well. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Can we use the baseball bat for this? Uh-oh. Stamina. It's really low. Alright. That's our level 3. We need one more. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. We need the scrap. I don't think we need the sheets. Build a spawn point. Spawn point. There you go. All yours. There. And we'll get rid of it. We definitely don't need that. Storage container is next. Put it down. Get rid of it. We need those materials. Something a little bit more important. Let's go in and do workbench here. Right. Did that leave us with much wood? Okay, got some wood. I'm gonna get rid of these arrows and just do the good ones. Okie dokie. Right, we don't need our hammer for now. What's the next one? Farm plot. Right, that's for next spring if we ever get there. I heard it temp. It's nothing. Okay. This guy. I'll just leave it here. I have a feeling I should really organize my inventory somehow. Let's say we don't. Let's leave in the corner or anywhere things that we don't need for now. We'll carry the hammer. We'll drop it if we find a proper hammer. Let's grab this for now. Do I need the stones? Maybe later. Maybe later there as well. Well, actually, sticks and fibers. We're probably still gonna need it. Let's put the ammo there. Drop this. Drop the repair kit. We'll come back for it if we need it. And the nails. And you know what? We're not gonna use this card, neither are the binoculars. This sewing kit, just want to stitch up a few things here and there. Just so we don't lose it dramatically. Actually, that's it. It only weighs 0.2, so whatever. It's fine. We got our short axe. Let's craft arrows into the night. And do like a new bow. Hey, Sen in chat. Will lurk. Hi, Anito. All the best for the new run. Did you complete the 100 days? Yes. Yes, we did manage to complete it. And now we're doing a little bit of a nightmare run. We already died once. And I'm just realizing this short axe is actually dying. I don't think I found sharpening stone. But on this second run, I'm not gonna complain about this second run neither. We already found the best backpack in the game, which is kind of rare to find. So I'm happy that we found it. In a way, you know, it's even better that we died. Let's grab this improvised axe because that axe is not gonna last that long. So without the sharpening stone, I can't really do much more. We'll use a short axe until it's nearly dead and then switch it. It should do a better job than the improvised axe anyway. Now all I need to do, Nido, is just, yeah, keep on editing the 100-day video while we're doing some silly challenges here on the side. I'm going to start with the nightmare mode, and then I'm going to move to a little bit more of a spicy run. Just go extreme difficulty on everything. I think it will be alright. There's gonna be a few zombies. I'd say a few. A couple. It will be a 10 times multiplier. So it's nearly 10 times more zombies than we saw in hardcore. And about, oh god damn it, I was distracted telling. This is what I mean. And about what, 4 times more than it currently is on this run. In this run, there's like the multiplier set at 2 times, so we should see it. You know, a 10 times should be a lot more. This improv axe is not gonna get this tree, not at all. And that. Anyway, I think we could just do another one, like, without breaking a sweat, but. We got the stones inside. We'll craft as many arrows as we can. I think that will give me the 100 arrows that I want anyway already. So it should be alright. We'll craft another one soon. We don't need the lantern for now. I'm gonna grab the stones because I will need another axe. Whether I like it or not. And put away these stones. We're not gonna use them. I might need to craft 1, 2, 3 bows. That's supposed to use. Actually, we'll do this. And switch the machete here. Alright. Let's grab as many arrows as we can. I think this will give us 100 in some things. It should be alright. Yeah, 105. It also convert a little bit of liquor into fire arrows, but alright. Saying that, we might come back here to grab a few more bows. Actually, another one. Never mind. We don't have the wood. Let's leave all of this behind. If I could, let's leave it here. Including the axe. We'll take it with us. All right, let's go explore a little bit. We need to find an empty bottle. I don't think there's any pawns here that we can make use of. But we need to level up a little bit nonetheless. And best way is just to shoot a few Zeeks here and there. Can't really see it. Oh, its face. Oh, I lagged. Come on. Come on. Really? Jesus. Just turned the wrong way around. Five arrows. That's 2 arrows already gone. Right. As long as you're facing me. Oh. As long as you're facing me, he says, I'll be fine. And I immediately get jumped in my back. Please go down. Holy shit. Okay. See? That's just how you do it. It's not that hard. You hit him in the face. Oh, good. We got our empty bottle. Hold on. No. We'll move on. I'll deal with the empty bottle situation in a second. We'll find a few toilets. We'll probably find some purification tablets. If not, we'll do a fire and we got our water. This will be alright. Oh, that will come in handy soon. Okay, we got one of those guys coming for us. Uh-oh. There we go. Our bow nearly broke. We got one more shot on it. Right here. What was making noise? They're probably hitting that door in the quick mark. Antibiotics. Whole bunch of zombies here. Damn, I miss having the reticule a lot smaller than that. Okay, I have the high ground. Lurk. Bunkers are going to be fun. Even more Molotovs need though. Well, we got the bad luck out out of the way then. Without the first attempt. With the first attempt, yeah. Lurk. Yeah, I'm gonna. We're probably not gonna get that far. This is gonna probably be a quick run, just to get an achievement, and then we're gonna make it even harder. And then it will be fun, for sure. I'll think about if I use the Molotov cheese or not later on. Could go up there. Problem is, if they surround me and I can't kill them all, I might be in trouble. Okay. Well, we do have a lockpick, thankfully. I hear an hazmat, dude. Never mind. It's this guy. I don't think this town has a sports store. We can eat that. Barely anything in there. Just that energy bar. Okay. Maybe outside or something. Not really. Liquor store? Okay, yeah, it's a long way to go. First try. Okay. We'll drink soda. Wow. One item per store. That was pretty bad. And it's getting to 4 o'clock in the morning. It's so dark. Some shotgun. I mean, I did start liking the shotguns by the end of the game. I'll think about it. Holy moly, that's a whole lot of zombies. Probably all gonna move. Let's move out. Grenade would do wonders there. Holy moly. Alright, let's see if we have the whole town after us. I think so. Maybe not. Only half of them. The other ones were too distracted. Blast the headshots, I tell you, man. Oops, missed. Okay, here it comes. I did hit him in the face, but didn't count. We need another bow here for when this inevitably breaks. A little bit more rags. Let's take care of these guys. Oh, he just had to turn around. Fine tablets. Just need dirty water now. We don't need a fire. This is what I was talking about. You can definitely feel the speed in relation to the Ark Cart playthrough. There we go. Bows for the win. Yeah, I might have already lost a few arrows. I think they should have despawned by now. There we go. Alright. The place is ours for the taking. A gold chain. I mean, at this moment, yes. We kind of need to make money. One day survived. as they say, second time's the charm. I don't think I need the flower, not gonna lie. And the tuna, and turn off the light. I think it will be bright enough soon enough. Alright, you there. Laundromat, maybe we can find some goodies in there. Nearing sounds that I don't like to hear. Too close to me. What is this? A red dot sign. Really? This is all we got for Beginning Star. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Did hear another one. A little bit far. It's a big boy. Missed the big boy. Still missed the big boy. Really? You're going that way? Big and dumb. Kind of want to keep going, but at the same time, want him to this laundromat first. Alright. Nothing. Come on. It's a good. Damn it. How did nobody forget their clothes in there? Really? Classical t-shirt, as rare as it is, rip it. Alright. This garage is I can't quite open. Let's see if we can still grab our arrow here. Just to seek loot. Oh, come on. Let's get out of here. Woodbury is kind of bad for this. The rest of the place is all houses, so we can just pack our shit and leave. No, we can't. We need gas. We need to find another car or a hose. I think this road is a little bit better than the other one, but we'll probably have to clear both. How's my stuff? Consume that tuna. Should really drop some of this stuff. We can't carry that much. We have the space, we just don't have the carry capacity. And speaking of carry capacity, let's learn a little skill, shall we? Alright, let's drop these bullets. I don't need them. I will need this and the arrows. There we go. Maybe the purification tablets could be handy at this point. Hey, hello, Cause. I hope your stalker run is going in. Congrats in finishing the tourney. Good job, good job. I saw you. I was there. I was present. I saw it happen. one of the best moments ever. Wait, can be used to purify water into drinkable water. Oh. We can't use that. Do I need to put it... I probably need to put it in my hands, don't I? That's... Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Can only go into the quick slot. Can I use it if it's in the quick slot? Also no. Can I put purification tablets in my hand? Also no. Is it on the craftables? Crafting here. Yes, that's how you do it. Use for craft menu. It took me a little while, but I got there, pallets too. Thank you. Thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. We use 2 purification tablets. Okay. We're okay for water right now, but since I never use the purification tablets, I wanted to know. We have still 1 boat to go. So all we need is to find a few more car pieces. Oh, we can easily find the car pieces using this. We just need to break down a few cars. Did I do this? Was I here? I think I was here. I might not have checked this house though. I don't know, that roof kind of tells me I did. It rings a bell, but not that house. We did check that house, the door is open. Alright. Yeah, but we didn't check anything here. Hopefully we can find a hose in one of the sheds or garages that we come across. That way we could siphon the fuel from other cars. Well, if we find any. Don't need that. Can you imagine if you had to purify water from the toilet in the long dark? That wouldn't be good for certain specific challenges, now would it? Yeah, that guy needs to go. Oh god, I missed his face again. I'm still missing his face. I keep hitting his shoulders because they're so broad and muscly. There, Jesus. But there's another one right around the corner there. Bloodthirsty zombies. Come on. So yeah, cuz we're now on the nightmare run. It's the hardest difficulty in vanilla, but we can make it worse later on. Oh, he saw me. I got him. Got him. Yeah, I'll be making this so much worse later on. I first want to survive 7 days in Nightmare, and then we'll move on to the next challenge. For no other reason that this has an achievement attached to it. Not that I care, but I want to at least, you know, give it a shot, see if I can survive. I think it's either 5 or 7 days. And then move on to something that I shouldn't be able to survive, but we're gonna try nonetheless. Oh, 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 oh. Oh god. Okay, okay. No, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Where did you come from? Alright. Did we check the shed? No. This is where we might find the hose. I believe. Well, you shouldn't have believed then. Completely empty, not even a little shelf or anything. Well, I think we're in trouble. There's literally no fuel in this town. Where can we find fuel? We need a gas station. There's either a gas station along the road up a little bit further up north or south. It's either one or the other. I remember passing by it. I don't remember where it is. Okay, I'll let those zombies do zombie things. Give them a little pedal on this side. That guy has no clue where I am. Yes, the other dude is the one that saw me. Oh, missed. Missed. Stop twitching! These guys walk like freaking titans, man. Creepy as fuck. Okay, I keep not even hitting them, or it's the zombies coming out of the house. This guy looks like a hedgehog right now, with how many arrows he has attached to him. Jeesh, an arrow hog. Damn, 7 arrows. And whatever many arrows I failed that just hit the windows in the back there. What's with the buff bodybuilder Zeeks? I have no idea, man. I just see them and shoot them. They're terrifying. They run faster than the other Zeeks. They look very menacing, in my opinion. And yeah, I try to avoid them all around. They're just a whole situation that I would like to avoid. Uh-oh. Well, I think they heard that. That's the garage I want to go. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. And now he yelled. Okay. I must deal with this. Whether I like it or not. Thought I heard something there. At least that guy is down. Okay, missed that shot completely. It's the way they walk. They just keep walking left and right way too much. Freaks me out. Ugh. Right, and it sounds like there's even more hitting a door or something around here. 1 minute. Give me all my arrows back. Thank you very much. They're hitting the door. It looks like the door is locked, or else they would have broken out already for sure. 357. Right, give me a hose. Give me a hose. It said hose, not t-shirt, with the word hose on it. I'm gonna say pass. Oh my god. No, everything's under control. Oh, screwdriver, nice. Another garage, another garage. I mean, I should not be skipping houses, to be fair. Not at this point. There might be some good loot inside. Yeah, these guys are terrifying, though. God damn it. My bow broke right at that moment. Not too sure if I can grapple these guys, but... Die! I can grapple these guys. As bulky as they are, if I put my weight into it, it all works just fine. Skip rocks, not houses? That like a true TLDer. Cause I loot so. I know it doesn't sound like cause. Cause, if I've been saying your name wrong, is it actually Kuz? Yeah, no, because when I say cause I said so, I say cuz, not cause. So I don't know. I just realized I might be saying your name wrong this whole time. Sorry, I didn't mean it, if that was the case. I'm gonna blame it on Lemur. I think I first heard Lemur say your name, so I'll blame it on him. And if he says it right and I don't, I need to think of another excuse. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, the loot is indeed pretty darn scarce. Okay. There's many ways of saying it. Cause. I can't say that last one. Who's? I don't know. Okay, I think that was the... Oh no, we do have another garage there. Let's do this one first. I've ran out of bows, didn't I? Very unfortunate. We did find a revolver. Or whatever good that might do to me. All we got is one bullet. We might try and use it to distract zombies, but that's about it. You know, you're not probably gonna kill anything with one bullet. Come here, let me give you a hug. Yes. And a stab in the neck! There you go. It's very UK of me. Alright, I need a bow. I shouldn't even be taking the risks that I've been taking. That's not like 2 zombies. What do you mean, enable to grapple? I'm trying to stab him from the back. Anyway, they seem distracted enough. Got stuck there, by the way. No. Why am I getting so stuck in this house? This house sucks. You never said it wrong. I like how you say it. Yes. Well, thank you very much for taking that weight out of my head. And yeah, I'm just oh my god, I see. Never mind. I see. You know, for a wheelchair house person, this house was just really hard to walk by, so let alone, you know, using a wheelchair in there. Okay, so we need to go back, make a couple more bows. We need a little bit more wood. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't need more wood? Give me all your wood. It's a robbery. I'm gonna mug this tree. Holy moly, that's a whole lot of wood. That's what she said. Oh, goodness. Sometimes I just need to entertain myself. I apologize for the silly things I say. Probably get people offended all the time out there. Be more silly, sir. Hello, gorillas. I do try. I do try. There's nothing good. Oh, I'm gonna need this now. Come on. Sometimes the silliness in me also fails. Right, where did I leave? Will I leave things here? Yes, all my sticks. By the way, this is not my base. This is just a temporary place that we're gonna use and discard appropriately. Right, let's make like, I don't know, 3 bows. God damn it, I ran out of fibers. All things. Well, we got a bow at least to defend ourselves with, or 2. But I want to do a couple more bows and a few more arrows. And then go to where indeed I want to make a base in. Which is kind of hard. It's a hard place to go and make a base in immediately. So I should really go prepared. We should make like 200 arrows, 7 bows before we go. It's not going to be an easy place to deal with at all. Makes you authentically who you are. Oh, I'm a lot dirtier in real life. If I was authentic, I would have been banned by YouTube and Twitch. I'm a naughty dog. I literally had a girlfriend that broke up with me because I was so naughty. Seriously, that was the whole thing. I just couldn't stop doing dirty jokes. Even when I was trying not to make dirty jokes, she still interpreted it as it was. So I really had no choice in the matter at one point. So yeah, that happened. Me and my wife stream Humanities, the things we say. That's the case. Maybe I need to go in, just give you a quick follow so I can check you out when you're playing. Just give me a quick second. I'm assuming you stream on Twitch if you're here. Besides, I've been having the problem that I, in my streams, and like Humanities wise, like nobody speaks English, so I've been just sending people back to the Long Dark, which is where most of the people that I follow, you know, that's where the most people that I follow are in. I don't know if I said that right, but yeah, it's kind of awkward. Can't really rate anyone because it's either Russian, Italian, French, Spanish, a whole lot of languages, Portuguese even in Brazil, but no one in English. And I'm like, well, back to the Long Dark we go, fellas. I think the Humanities is really underrated. Not that many people are playing it or even know about it. I mean, if it wasn't for someone recommending me the game, I wouldn't know about it. Jump. Jump. And is this enough? Probably not. Probably not. As I said, we're gonna need like, I don't know, 200 arrows, 7 or more bows. Come on. Okay, I was hitting something, but not what I needed. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Oh, Gorillas, thank you very much for the gift subs. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, you started the hype train. So who did we get? Chirinasu, Shadow will own you. Jack's level. Nobody here soon. And Elke Beam. Nice, nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Keep killing it, brother. I'll try. Wait, left some wood there. Alright, so we got... This is nothing. I need a table saw. Like, for the amount of trees we just destroyed, this is so very little wood. Maybe we should just destroy a few racks, grab whatchamacallit. Also this improvised axe is done. Grab a battery and build a table saw. I think we can do that. If I have something to smash it with. I don't know if this guy is gonna do it, but we can try. We can always make more improvised hammers. Alright. Also, the town is pretty much cleared, so this shouldn't be a problem. Oh god. Okay. Wow, 100 stamina. We didn't break it down. The improvised hammer sucks. I don't see a zombie approaching me. I do hear it though. Come on, go down. Okay, we do have a car battery there. I think that's... Uh-oh. I didn't know these guys could stand up. Is he the real Slim Shady? He did stand up. Okay, good thing we just, like, one-shot him, one-tap him. This could have gotten a little bit ugly. This hammer? Yeah, this hammer is about to die. It's gonna die in glory. We're gonna do a table saw. And I think we got everything. We're probably gonna need to dismantle a few more things to get the nails. Actually, no. We can just make the nails. So, we'll take the table saw to the back. We'll build it there. It will do its job of doing a whole bunch of logs for us. Sorry, a bunch of wood, turning the logs into wood. And then we're gonna... Well, before we leave, we're gonna dismantle everything. And put it in a car. Hopefully. We're gonna get a car out of this somehow. Table saw. There it goes. The hammer, I mean. Right, now we just need 10 nails. This shouldn't be hard at all. Oh my goodness! What happened there? Cause! Thank you very much for the gifty. I'm sure Tanza will love it. Oh, thank you for all the love, guys. And girl. Girl, yeah, I could say that singular. I don't see that many girls in the gaming world, so I do appreciate that you exist and are out there. Why am I putting all my sticks away? Hold on, before I put my sticks away, let's make like 2 more bows, 5. Here, this many bows. I have no idea how many bows that was. So 5 it looks like. Yes. That should be able to go through like 200 arrows, I think. There. Do I need more bows? You know what? Why not? Let's do it like just 2 more. That's That's 7 bows. Yeah, that's the number I said initially. Perfect. Easy peasy. Now we need a whole bunch of arrows. Which is why I built the table here. Oh gosh, I know now what I needed. I need to grab a few stones. Make another stone axe, just a couple. Just a couple, he says. Why can't you never find a stone when you need one? Well, I did find one stone. I can't really be that harsh to the game. It did give me one stone. I need 2. And sticks. Right, okay. So, got the stones. We got the sticks. Give me an axe. Axe completed. Put that away. Wait, and I never completed the table saw, and that's did I? Anyway. Done. Grab the axe. This is gonna make us so much wood. Also, Gorilla, like, also, when you're, like, with your partner, you know, it's a little bit easier, I think, to do things, especially if you're both on the same wavelength, and not with a partner that can be a little crude at times. This is gonna be so much better. No, this was what I was talking about. Was like also 20 years ago. Because you know, some people would be like, "Oh, why are you with someone with such different tastes?" It was just one of them things, you know, high school sweetheart that you were much in love with since childhood, and so is she. And it just kind of ended up eventually hooking up. Things didn't work out. Is what it is. Oh, god damn it. It went many clicks. But we did what? 4. This is 6. 8 times 6, it's a whole lot of wood. Maybe it's in now. I don't know. I don't know how much wood is there. Let's start grabbing it. Multiply this by 5. I can't make math. It's a whole lot of arrows. Let's use them. Choo-choo! Ooh, also, day 2 is approaching. Alright, let's make all these arrows. Oh, we had 69 wood. Nice. So, times 5, it's... yeah, it's... Wait, that's a lot of arrows, actually, now that I'm making the math in my head ever so lightly. Yeah, that's a whole... sorry, arrows. Will this give me the 200? Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, 200 arrows, a bunch of bows. What could go wrong with this plan? Nothing. Nothing, I say. Okay. Actually, that bow should be there. All right, then. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I'm not too sure about this loot, if we'll ever come back for it. We'll just do this. You know, take the things we actually need. I don't know about this red dot site. You can find scrap and whatnot along the way. The steel bat, I think it's a trap. We'll grab this gun, it's a good one. Anything else? The bullets. I guess we could take the liquor. But that's about it. Like, we have a max weight of 35. We haven't found batteries neither, so going out right now is kind of risky. There's... actually, yeah, it's super risky because I'm tired as well on top of it. So let's sleep. Right, where's the bed? We can't really sleep. Oh gosh. Okay. Can't really sleep anywhere. I'm gonna try and pretend we're gonna sleep in the sofa. Yes. Yeah, that's where we're gonna sleep. Look at that. Perfect. Liquor? I hardly know her. Oh, yeah. Well caught. Well caught, cause. Funnily enough, I was trying to think of, like, a joke like that before, but I couldn't think of anything that I would be saying that would fit. But yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Few days passed. I just need to go and check something that I'm not too sure about here on the side. Oops. So YouTube chat has been dead for a little while. So what sometimes happens is my chat stops responding and I don't know about it. But no. Didn't miss anything. Everything is fine. Chat is just lurking. It's just fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just a very, I don't know the word. Paranoid. Yes, that's the word. I'm very paranoid about these things. YouTube has let me down one too many times. Right. We're gonna go... We got everything we could from this town. This car would be nice, but we can't get fuel, so we must make way. Looking here, if this is not a fuel place, we're kind of cooked. Which I kind of doubt it's north, to be honest with you. I think it's south. Now that I'm looking at the road itself, I think we're kind of far away from it. We could try and find a trader, but our best chance is the good old fuel station. There will be a canister, probably. Oh, yeah, this place is slowly getting populated again. Alright, let's get out of here. Woodbury actually treated us fairly well. We got a pretty good backpack out of it, I would say. So let's see here. Woodbury in the prison is just straight ahead. I don't think there will be... Yeah, if it would be, I think it would be right here. The gas station will be backwards, so I'm gonna go up here. And I was trying to avoid these zombies. I might not have a choice in the matter at a certain point. I also don't want to use the beach because, well, it's the longest way possible. Do you know what? It's also the safest. Also, like, we are like covered in blood, right? If I go here and swim, yeah, we don't get rid of the blood. Well, that's kind of sad. Still covered in blood. And wet, so we can't be happy with this. It's autumn as well. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Thankfully it didn't get cold. Like, what I did would be just if, you know, would have pretty justification. Pretty good justification for us to get cold. Alright, let's see if we can go uphill so we can have the high ground and see things a little bit further. Which, in fact, now that I think about it, how about if I use the binoculars for a change? Ah, yes. No cars there, so I guess I'm gonna go and just kind of get across here. Can we move? No, we can't move and use the binoculars at the same time. I think one of the places that I'm gonna go, if I keep going this way, is one of the bandit camps. It has the Lambo there. I'm not touching the Lambo anymore. Nope. No, not worth it. We need something sturdier, like a Jeep or something. Oh, we got the zombie bear. Great. And here I am trying to avoid conflict, and I go straight into the jaws of a zombie bear. Right. Stay there. Don't smell me. Don't see me. Don't hear me. Don't do anything. Roar. Oh, hi. Why are you here? Why is there a jockey zombie? Why is there so many zombies in the middle of nowhere? There's more zombies up here than there was on the road. What the heck? It's like the game is trying to kill me or something. just zombies in the middle of nowhere. Small range. We can live without it. Yeah, I think that house there will have bandits. Run, dear, run. I haven't seen a bunny yet. Could have also followed that road. Wait, is there... Huh, there's... Oh, there's a gas station there. Well, that's definitely not the one I was thinking about, but it will do. And it's kind of close to where the car is. We'll try not piss off the local zombies here. The less I fight, the better. Kind of. In one way, you know, fighting gives you XP, which gives you levels, which is good. But at the same time, I'm on a mission here. I have an objective. I want to get places without too much effing about. Plus an error. Alright. This guy needs to go. He's walking suspiciously towards me. Alright, there's our gas station. And look at that. Maybe we can call all these zombies there. Or most of them. Out of our way. This is just a car wash. I'm not expecting to find anything decent here. I got spotted. Can't find my arrow. There. There's another gas tank to the Reno there. We'll try and... Okay, we got him. These guys didn't hear. So, gotta kill them. Okay. It's not perfectly cleared, but... Well, let's take a look. God damn it. I was trying to blow that guy up. Which I did. Fantastic. Oh. I have no idea what the second explosion was, though. Okay, one more to the party. Nice. Alright, that should have helped. A few less zombies to worry about. Why can't I kill anything? Just headshot him, Sam. Headshot. Head. Shot. Jesus. Empty. Okay, there goes one bow. Let's get the next two ready. Because we're gonna keep on shooting and we're gonna keep on getting rid of bows. No fuel canister though. I haven't seen all sides, but also, what's the story with those quadrupeds? Come on, man! Don't do this to me. Come on, Jesus! It's the third headshot. Okay. This is looking pretty bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm not giving it enough place. No, that's not it. Okay. This guy is starting to look like nightmare fuel. With so many arrows on his face. Okay. Okay. Jesus. That was 14 arrows. Some of them on his face, some of them not, but still, damn. Hey, Dietrix. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was a whole lot of arrows. Like, they usually just go down so well. Even these big guys, right? Like, let's try the guy that's actually facing us at one point. I think it's the angle. See? Just one shot. Dead. And a level up. Good. We got fuel here, but not a little canister to put it in. And you know me, I like to put it in every day. Put it in the canister. I wonder if it's just because they're like aware of me now. No, this guy just felt just fine. I have no idea why the other guy just ate 14 arrows to his face and didn't go down. I don't get it. Oh, there's an arrow here. Are you just like... No, don't get it. That other guy was just maybe like too wobbly, and I didn't quite hit him in the right spot in the face for him to fall. Another empty bottle, I'll have that. We'll fill it up with water if we have the opportunity. Nothing here. Anything there? No. Damn it. I was really hoping we could find a canister here. How am I gonna fuel my car without a fuel canister? Because the car itself is completely empty. Even if we could bring it here, we'd still, you know, wouldn't be able to fill it up. We got another bottle here, that's 3. We need to find a pond or something like that. We got a 4th one. That's at 43%, we'll also have it. Alright, no canisters, no nothing. Who knows, maybe one of these cars, or if you look at the new angle, we can find one. Got a hunting rifle. We don't have any 308s in the hunting rifles. Is not the best. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. I'll admit it. Please stop. Oh, wow, okay. Okie dokie. You have any arrows for me? No. Purification tablets. Shot of the Night award. It was close. Oh man. Look at all this oil that we could be making use of. We can climb this. Rest in pieces. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, there's one more. Oh, come on. For a second, it looked like he was gonna have a go at that other zombie. Can't seem to find the angle. There we go. Oh, buddy. Well, the area is basically clear now. Well, there's an antique shop there. We could maybe find a katana or something like that. Books. Let's... Oh, hi. Well, let's have a look. Quick Mart, some kind of store in the corner. There's tints in that garage. Unless I see something around here, or maybe a fuel can inside the car, I think we're shit out of luck. Wait, is that one of the canisters that we need for... No, I don't think so. You can't fool me. Yeah. Or a flamethrower. I didn't even find one last run. Holy shit, look at the size of these cigarettes. Who's smoking these? These are huge. So, as I was saying, is there anything worth it on that side? I'm kind of tempted. Because as long as we're here... Wait, is this like a zombie horde? I mean, it's a mini zombie horde, but it's still a zombie horde. Kind of walking towards my general, less known direction. Usually don't move that much, and there's like 2 different groups moving towards the center here. So this is what we get at the very beginning, just a tiny little, cute little zombie horde. I mean, at this point, okay, there goes another bow. At this point, we should be getting like maybe 1 or 2 bandits then. Don't even have a base per se. We don't own a car. We have nothing. Come on, pick up the arrow. And get rid of that guy. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's check the antique store and whatever's around here. Maybe we can find a little fuel canister. Kinda sad we didn't. Find one at the gas station. That's where I was expecting finding one. Oh, 2 arrows there. Yes. Damn, they're fast. Those seem even faster. Okay. Knife. I just spotted 2 arrows there. That I missed, obviously. Hear angry zombies in there. I think that's it. If like that guy blew up and nothing showed up, I want to grab that bottle, but come on, we already got 4. What kind of shop is this? I don't know what door I tried to open either. I know there might be zombies right outside this store waiting for us to open it. Oh. Wish me luck. Guess I can't quite fucking see. Okay, what an absolute disaster of a shop here. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's the other. Okay, area finally clear. I don't hear any more zombies. We should be fine. Also, when doing this, do you usually go first left or right? Seems like I always go left. Just realized that. Okay, nothing there. Sugar. So remember what I said about we were okay with zombies? I lied. Alright. Now for real, right? Right? So funny thing is, like, even though the loot settings, they're scarce, like last run, I have a feeling that they're even more scarce this time around. Like, we are finding, like, one of these per shop. Also, we can build generators now, in electric fences and all of that. Arms in and arms out. Blunt Force magazine. We can sell that. Okay, and it's light, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Next, antiques. Pardon me. Pardon me, I have to scratch my throat there. Give it a good old scratch. A deep one. Yep, there's a katana. At this point... where did it go? Oh, it goes here. Hey, I don't know, man. One more hit and we're dead. I'll think about it. As you know, in an emergency, maybe, but still, with bows, I'll keep on using the bows and switch to other bows. Got a scythe. Oh, we got a helmet. There we go. Napping farming weapon. Yes, we'll sell that as well if we can. This is well, because I don't know where this place is. Sparta! Yes, look at me. I'm a Spartan now. Oh, hi. You like my helmet? Is it shiny? Okay, that arrow is gone. Oh! Portugal. Portugal. Alright. You know what? I'm not saying I'm Portuguese, but yeah, I'm Portuguese. Besides, it's the only mask we found, so whatever we found, it's gonna go. What a combo. What an absolute combo. Well, that's it. Unless we find something in the dumpster, which I doubt. Bulletproof vest and a baton. And you just had to call the last surviving zombie, didn't you? You just had to do it. Or zombies. I thought there was only one, but... Really? Stop yelling, goddammit. I haven't even shot you yet and you're already yelling. Goddamn. I was really hopeful that we'd find a canister around here. Very disappointed with the situation. We also found a little bit of like fluids, but no food. Wow. Yeah. Alright, I definitely cleared this place. Well, time to grab the binoculars and go somewhere else. I think if we go this way, this is actually the toxic area. And there's a survivor camp nearby, but we're not guaranteed to find food there. What we might find is deers, though. We might find a few deers, like, roaming about nearby. We'll come back for you. We'll eventually come back for you. I'll have to eat the worms. Actually, yes, we got 7 worms. We got 15 hunger. How much is it per worm? I mean, it's disgusting. We didn't even cook it. Ooh, it's 2 hunger per worm. It's literally like one of them situations where, you know, it's better than starving. But just barely. You have to eat a whole bowl of worms. No, No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna look for a deer. We're gonna cook some deer, and look at how many zombies there is around here. Pretty amazing. If I was brave enough and or stupid enough, we could go straight into that toxic area right there and get some pretty good gear. This is too much gear. And it will. A lot of worms. It's a whole can of worms. Oh. Hi. Yes. Yes. I didn't want to be here anyway. Alright. Alright. Man, we had a car last game, but we didn't have this backpack. So you know what? Fuck the last game. Look at our hat. Look at our mask. Look at our backpack. This is what we're talking about. Alright, let's see if these guys have some food for us. That guy in the back in the market might be selling some, but I kind of doubt it. They should have a whole bunch of quests. Which again, we'll just accept them and be done with it. Please help, my husband is sick. He has a strange cough and a fever. Do you have any cough medicine and maybe some painkillers? I'll see what I can do. Do I have the Dex coughing? No. Do I have painkillers? Are the days getting darker, or is it just my mood? Who knows? Wait, didn't this... Anyway, we'll find that Dex cough thing. A survivor, 2 gun repair kits. A survivor. Find 1 military vest. I'll think about it. Someone gave me an apple. I'm amazed it's still growing in the apocalypse. I know, it's like apples don't just disappear from the earth. I need a big favor. Yeah, we'll help this guy. It'll teach us eventually to do that. It'll also teach us how to do beer or mead. Is beer the same thing? Marty left yesterday to grab some fuel. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in the future. So Marty had the brilliant plan of... He lives here, right? And as you saw, there's a fuel station right there with pretty good fuel. And Marty had the brilliant idea of going here. Yeah. Marty was not the brightest. Alright. Next. Do you have food, buddy? Do I have deep... Oh, my goodness. I have deep pockets, huh? Oh, he's selling a katana. Yeah, too bad we don't really need that, do we? Yeah, well... 64 9mm 64 9mm shredders. If we had the 9mm, maybe. What's the weight? 0.6. It's lighter than the katana. Can we trade one for another? Not impressed. Bitch, this is bullets. This is a beautiful legendary sword from the past. Are those legendary bullets from the past? I think not. Okay, I'm getting scammed at this point. Is he scamming me, Chad? I think he is. Do you want some bait with that? How about the scythe? Oh, the book, of course. I don't need the book. But I'm gonna keep my katana, maybe not. Here, I don't know what I want. I mean, I don't want a revolver, that's for sure. Here, I have one mini. Doesn't do shit. No, the binoculars, we're gonna need that request soon enough. We're gonna need the sugar for a quest as well. I don't know, will these amount to anything about that? No. Well, if that's the case, electronics it is. We can always find more. Yeah, this guy's playing hardball with me. Alright, have the goddamn katana. I didn't want it anyway. I was being stubborn. Doing good. Oh, there you go. This guy wants the binoculars. There you go. 200 money. 200 XP. Easy peasy. Electronics trade, yeah. It had to go. Also, hello, Plane Shifter. Welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. A little bit late today. I hope you're okay. Right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a night hunt. Sure. Well, probably while eating worms. If I go north, like northwest this way, I should come across some deers or something along those lines, right? We always come across deers around here. They might have different spawn points. I know, I'm sure of that, but I have to place my bet on where they are. It will be around here. I'll find some. We'll do a little bit of a fire. We'll camp around here, even though we don't have a tent. I think that's the prison, right? I think. It's actually a... Are deers out at night? This might be problematic. I mean, if I was a deer, I wouldn't be out. I'd be in. Be like just playing the long dark or Humanity Z. Yeah, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, there's a big boy. Yeah, we're at least starting to see something. It's just this period of the night it gets really dark and then it clears out a little bit. Did you ever check this area? I don't think so. Come on, deers. First time I'm actually paying attention to the sun, we can hear owls. By the way, we are way, like, north of Woodbury. And we found a deer, but he's in the water, which is kind of a problem. We gotta kind of shoo it out of the water. Because we can only swim there, unless that's a zombie there. What are you doing in there? Like, this deer is not deering right. I'm gonna try and go to it and try and spook it back to mainland or something. I know, I don't think he's gonna care. Literally swimming above it. Okay, he finally spotted me, but whether he actually gets out of the water or not, that's a whole another issue. Damn it. Of course, the one deer that I find is a water deer. Oh dear. Alright. We'll try this again. Probably like a zombie just scared it that way. We just needed to run this way instead of deeper into the goddamn ocean. So we don't need that flashlight. Yo. Dude. Could you please, like, not? I'm splashing right above you. Could you please run somewhere? Somewhere that's dry? Holy shit, there's another one there. Okay, let's grab it. We're too hungry. We have one hunger left. Got him. Machete. We got food. But now we're gonna have to find a few things. Oh boy. A few stones. Probably chop a tree down to get a few sticks. Stones, he says. That guy is out. Let's see on the road. Maybe we can find a couple of stones. Uh-oh. Something hurt me. Oh, food! Thank you. This was best friend Zeke. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just lost like 4 HP. Okay, so we have some time now to actually look for stones. I think I see a couple there. Just one. Nope, it is indeed 2. How many for the campfire? 4 stone, 2 wood, 2 sticks. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. They go from I can't move and my legs hurt to they'll just Speedy Gonzalez the shit out of you. Alright. Come on. Also, any brushy bushes? Did I get a little bush? No? You're all trimmed off? Damn. Not a single bush in view. There's a few. And now that we have a deer, look, a normal deer. I think that's a zombie deer from the collar. Looks patchy as well. It looks like a zombie deer. I might be wrong. Right, is that good enough? No, and he still needed 2 wood. I hope it's not a zombie deer. I don't want to deal with one right now. Okay, give me that. Campfire. There you go. And we can even, like, let's pretend we can dry off our clothes after all that swimming. I mean, it is a zombie deer, right? Am I seeing this wrong? I don't know. Maybe not. Well, going pretty differently from our last run, right? By now we had the base, we were working on actually building it up. Right now we're just fighting to survive. We are simply not being that lucky with finding a goddamn fuel canister. Actually, we don't need that to be that close to it anymore. Let's just eat another one and move on, because now we need to find water. I mean, I can just keep on walking to where I want to go. She's actually around there. Just before we get there. Man, I just didn't want to walk all the way there. Maybe we'll find a fuel canister along the way, and then we'll start out the car. Too bad we can't just use anything we find. I don't know, like, you know, some good old bottles. Oh, now that's a zombie bear. Even if it was a normal bear, I'd be staying the heck away from it. Yeah, okay, that's a prison. We need to go south. Around here. There. Actually, I should be saving the game and just calling it. It's 1 in the morning. Hey, a trader. Hi. Do you have a car? Maybe an empty gas can? No. He's going to be asking us for a battery, if I remember correctly. Hey, survivor. I guess if I find some... Wait. He's looking for heat packs this time. Oh. Okay. Have you found my heat packs? Oh, yes. Oh, he has a hunting bow in a propane torch. Do you want my hide? Oh yeah, he's happy with the hide. I'm more than happy to give you my hide for that beautiful bow you got there. Hello, hi, yes. This is exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Yes. Problem is we don't have that much duct tape, so this guy is gonna die eventually. But he's gonna die very slowly in comparison to our other bows. All these bows that we have they're probably not. They're not gonna last as long as that one bow. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy. I don't think it's a matter of damage. If anybody knows if it does more damage, let me know. But I don't think it matters, because at the end of the day, an headshot is an headshot. So yeah, we'll keep on going this way. Hey, we got a bow. You gotta run, boys. And girl. And girl. Maybe we can find a pond as we're walking by. We found the house. Yeah, I'll still be using these bows until they die. It will save on the main bow. Again, a bow is a bow, I think. We won't do more or less. It's just... headshot is an headshot when I can land it. Please. There. Oh, God. That's a doggo. Yes, you don't like me, I know. Okay, that's our level up. It went around the corner. Just want my arrows back. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I want... I wanted to check this house, but I'm not too sure if I want to anymore. Yeah, we're gonna skip this one. Okay, it's fine. The only piece of loot I can think of that I really want at this point, it would be actually a backpack, and we're good on that. We're really good on that. So we'll move on. We'll just keep this in mind. There's no need to fight every little single zombie doggo you come across. Also, if we had found a little energy drink right now, we could upgrade our carry capacity, our backpack carry capacity. That would have been nice. Is that the military post? That might be the military post. Yes, it is. Which means ammo and a whole bunch of zombies. Can we sneak in there? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Of course there's an hazmat dude in there. But of course. And dogs. And they're chasing a bunny? A chicken. You know what? Thank you, chicken. Thank you for your service. I can't see shit here. Well, I can see that that's a jockey. Just need to hit his face. Oh, got him. Ah, there's another one. Okay, I got him. So far, only these two and these two jockeys. Okay, there goes the toxic. Okay. Hopefully. This hazmat dude, if he explodes, my plan is gonna be destroyed. Okay, he's good. We need to take care of those guys while they're away from the tent. I'm feeling a little bit surrounded by zombie doggos. Oh, come on. Now I hit an armor dude. I'm so not ready for armor dudes. Now this was gonna be gone soon enough. Is that an armored soldier as well? Again, I don't want to get rid of all the zombies. I kind of just wanted to sneak in. I wanted to sneak in. That's the key word. Wanted. Yep, this is an armor dude. Wow. Okay, there goes the helmet. Okay, thank goodness he's down. We don't need that now anymore. What we need is water, and I'm stubbornly going for ammo. Okay, there goes the helmet. That should make my life a little bit easier. Okay. That should be that. Oh god. I forgot about that. God damn it. Oh, at least he didn't yell. Come on, man. I don't even have a mask to deal with this shit yet. Here we go. See? Much easier. Much better. Alright, that was... Oh, come on, man. Come on, really? All I want to check is, like, some good old weapons and things, like an AR-15. Some good old military boots. The camo jacket is medium insulation. There's another one. Oh, this guy's gonna... Oh boy. I need to kind of run. Whatever you do, Sam, don't die. Oh, come on. Oh, so many arrows. Right. One more for the road, I promise. Yes. How did we do this? How much water is that? 38. It's a pitiful amount. Better than that. Alright. God damn it. I'll sort out the ammo later. We're out. I'm done with this place. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I'm definitely done because I think that guy actually yelled. So they're all in there now. Gosh. Alright. Is that towards the island? Yeah. So that's where we need to go. Oh, fantastic. And now they're all kind of on this side. And inside the tent. Well, we didn't want anything in the tent anymore. This is a poison dude. That I can't see his face, but I got him. The dog. The dog. And I'm bleeding. Okay, we got the dog. Jesus. Bandages, you're not on quick slot. Uh-oh. Did I get spotted again? I have no idea what that noise was. I'm not gonna look. It's dark. It's spoopy. I don't want to know. Really? Really? Oh, come on, it's one of those guys that's just gonna take it 1 age and a half to die. Alright. Well, We needed to keep ourselves busy down the road anyway, right? We'll kite you for an eternity or two. I don't know what to do with my precious condition on this bow anyway, really. We're good. Speaking of bow, let's just switch. Quality 35. Let's do that. Alright, so we started with 200 arrows and we're down to 72. Isn't that fantastic? The deer agrees. Yeah, this is not looking good, is it, chat? Looks like we're gonna have to run all the way to where I want to go. Where did I see another gas station? Well, there's nothing nearby, really. As I said, there's something down here. Whatever. We'll go... Is he still there? Really? Bye. You think we can hitch a ride if somebody passes by? Yeah, I stopped. 22 ammo. I'm not gonna use revolvers. They're too loud, especially for this point in the game. I could sell the ammo, but even then. We're just a little bit too heavy, and that's having a huge effect on our stamina. 3 days passed. Oh! Where's 3 days of your life? You survived 3 days on Nightmare. Okay, there. It was that the achievement, I wonder. Could turn... Just drop it. Here, let's look for an energy drink here. If we can find an energy drink here, everything will be solved. Oh my goodness. Was I surrounded by zombies the whole time and I just couldn't see them? Bring the darkness! Bring the darkness! Alright. Alright. One energy drink. That's all we need. I think something is onto me. I don't see it. Definitely sounded like it's onto me. First try. Oh. Oh, this is Marbud. Holy shit. Oh, we need food. Oh, this is so morbid. Oh no. When there is no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. Sorry, when there's no more room in hell, yeah, the dead will walk the earth. Indeed. Oh, where was it from? I haven't played that game. Just can't remember its name. I mean, sure. Come on, one energy drink. That. I mean, if they had energy drinks, they probably wouldn't have, you know, than that. This is pretty darn more. Some trainers, our boots. We actually need to repair the boots a little bit. Just got him. We'll check that area, see if there's anything good in it. In it. Despicable. This they did recycling. Well, they definitely were recycling in there, weren't they? Come on. Alright. I'm moving on. No energy drink for you, sir. Oh, goodness. I wouldn't be engaging with these guys if I didn't feel so surrounded. I feel like I got no way out but to fight. Alright, nothing here. Something. Didn't scream, did you? Yeah. Down we go. Can't even remember if there's a pond nearby or something I could use. Wait, is that a bunny? Could use a bunny. Thank you for showing me the bunny, zombie. No! No! My bunny! Oh, god damn it. Hopefully there's not tall grass in here. You can still spot it easily. Here, little bunny. There he is. So, headshots do matter. What the fuck? There. Let's grab the arrows. Wait, where's my other arrow? Anyway. Let's grab it. Oh boy, how's my weight? 39. Oh, my life for an energy drink. Like, what one energy drink, and we can just carry 55 kills instead of 35. We kinda need it. If we have a backpack this big, we kinda just need that one skill point on, what's it called? Something heavy bird. I don't know. It's the skill that enables you to take 55 kills instead of 35. Like the good pack mule that I am. Oh, buddy. I need to find a pond. A pond would solve a lot of my problems right now. And like exploring Hudson comes with a risk. Is that another gas station? No, I doubt it. It's like a house. Why is the house so full of zombies around it? This guy can walk just as fast as I can. This is not good, fellas. This is not good. We're about to enter the territory where winter is right around the corner. And we're not ready for any of these shenanigans. Holy shit, look at the speed of these guys. Damn. I see a puddle. Does a puddle count? I don't think it counts. It has to be a whole goddamn pond. A puddle won't do. And what's the time of the day? 9. Okay. This is fine. As long as we don't go into the center of Hudson, my game should not crash. Here's to hoping. Alright, we're good. But I'd say I must call it here. As much as I would like to get to where I want and then stop, I think I must just go to the side here, do a quick save, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Did I mention this? This was supposed to be a quick stream today. I was gonna do a quick stream today, and there we are. 4 hours and 20 minutes into it. Anyway, I think this is pretty darn good. We did fairly well. Oh, our character is definitely one of the characters of all time. Let's see. Can I do? I don't think so. I'll just do this for tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch's side. And yeah, thank you for watching. Bye.